Live should be hunky dory and everything else in between. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream, and welcome to Friday. Yeah, and it's the Friday stream where we just kind of chill out, we play games, we just kind of hang out. I do a lot of just playing around, playing whichever games I feel like playing on these types of days. So, I was hoping to get done eating beforehand, but it is what it is. Alright. So, where we left off was we were trying to get more levels. And I think I'm going to have Lombre here kind of carry us through Misty's gym, because she has been such a pain in the ass. Horn Drill, especially with that Goldeen that she's got, kind of irritates me. But aside from that, we still have some stuff to do. Trying to figure out, like, what would be the best Pokemon to fuse with Lombre. I don't really have too many in my arsenal. And the last thing I want to do is pair him up with somebody that's going to, like, not really handle very well against Misty. So, what I am opting to do is actually look up what would probably be the best option for Lombre to get at least a 1-up, you know? Would changing from water grass to something else be better, or turning him into a pure grass type? Because, you know, I'm not really skilled in Pokemon. I'll be honest with y'all. Not really that skilled with it. So, kind of hard for me to yeah, push it. To try to push for something, you know. I don't want to pair him up with something that I already have that's not going to really handle very well. Like, I have 2 fighting types here. I don't really need 2 fighting types, but yeah, well, I try to work it out. So, I know Rock and Ground wouldn't do too well with water. I know Grass type is probably the best option to go with. Electric type is pretty good to go with too. But there really isn't very many diversity over here to get, you know, something reasonable like I wanted. So, I'm kind of at a loss, kind of stumped. I'm just a little bit stumped, you know, what I could do. You know, I still want to capture everything that I can capture. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Store the PC. So, yeah, I mean, Fusion has definitely made it a little bit harder. So, let me Horn Drill, right? That was the name of it. It's a normal type, 1-hit knockout move that can instantly feint an opponent if it's hit, but its accuracy is really low. So, like, it is literally a 1-type, 1-hit you know, and trying to get past that one hit, it's kind of rough because you kind of need something that's gonna have abilities that are super effective, right? Absorb can only do so much, and I think Giga Drain would probably be a better option to go for. But the big problem with it, though, is, if I'm honest, the big problem is that I don't know how his moveset's supposed to be, I guess. At what level does he gain what? Because I don't really use Lombre. I don't really use Ludicolo. And when I played Emerald, I never really used him in my set, per se. Because Mudkip kind of, like, carried everything. For the most part. And I don't know what Pokemon comes out of these, like, areas, anyway. For the most part, I think. So my only option, I feel, right now is just doing this, right? Just farming experience by fighting Joey over and over and over and over again. I mean, I don't need to, but I feel like it's the only thing I can do to gain as much experience as possible for at least the lower level. And I really can't go anywhere until I finish Misty off, right? I have to finish the Misty fight to go anywhere, really. And I don't think I have a TM that's a grass type. No, I don't. So it's like I'm kind of at a loss for now, I guess. I don't want to admit defeat, but I've never had this problem before. Normally, you know. Normally I can handle things, but I have kind of at a loss. kind of at a loss right now. I'm hoping we can overcome this issue, right? I'm hoping to overcome this issue, for sure. Really don't have too many grass types either in this area, other than Oddish, I guess. Oddish and Lotad. Nothing really too bulky. Honestly, I just need to get at least Lombre up at least enough, you know. Get him up at least enough to where he can be a little bit, you know, outmatches, I guess, outpaces the level. Outlevels the foes that he'll be fighting. So I could kind of hope that I could try to do this. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So I'll put him in the fight. I'll put Lombre in the fight and see if we can't get this. Jigglydean has become a fucking issue. Like, the Disarming Voice is just so fucking strong. Okay, maybe I can use Lombre. And then it just becomes an issue. Really? Alright, let me do that. See if we can't make this work. Probably not. Yeah, no. So we never became Goldeen. But we're gonna have problems with a grass water type. Great. Well, Lombre can hold his own. At least for a little while. But we're definitely gonna need something to work with here. So we go with 10 potions. See if we can kind of push through. We don't have access to any reports yet. So what if I do this again, right? I say, yeah, we'll fight. We'll put Lombre in first. And then we have to fight a grass water type. I don't want to put him in the fight just to get completely, like, trashed on. I don't think Belchu will do anything, but maybe. Yeah, he can hold his own. He is just bulky enough, I find. He is quite bulky. Water sport. What did that do again? Fire type. Weakens fire type. We don't really need that. Odd you. Maybe we can stand a bit of a chance. Actually, we might be able to. Or not. Alright, let's try to do a little bit of a attrition. A battle of attrition. I could do this little battle of attrition. This is battle of attrition. Come on! Battle of attrition. I wasted so many potions, but I got it. I got it. Well, we got that fucking done. Okay, cool. Cool. Golly. Alright, cool. Got that fucking finished. Alright. Put the Team Rocket outfit on. Walk in here. And we'll talk to him. Yeah. Yeah. Your mission partner got busted. Alright. Okay. Steal a rare Pokemon from a little girl. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, dude. What's the plan? Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but, like, a convincing disguise, right? Bro. Like, bruh. there's a bit of an issue, dude. And I think the big glaring one is that my trainer's a dude. um, yeah, change hairstyle, I guess. Just can't, the game's thinking about it. Okay. Alright, this is so stupid. Pretty sure it was this. This is so stupid. And pretty much on brand, I guess. With everything, I guess. Yeah. This is so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay. Is this good enough? Sure. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Yikes. Not ideal. Long break. Archer and Celadon. Mission complete. Mission complete. So stupid. Yo, change the hairstyle, please. So stupid. They got a lot of female cuts. I just realized that. They got a ton of fucking female cuts. Not really anything for dudes. Alright. Now we can head down here and be able to move on. To like trade a Rattata or a Poliwag? No, I already got one. You know what? I never got to check. I see Teddiursa and I see Jigglypuff. I can try for a Teddiursa. Try for a Teddiursa. Jiggly. Jiggly. I'm Meowth. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? Wait, what did I say? Putting on may give you some odd looks. True. True, but I don't care. Odd looks. Literally no odd looks. I did say I want to go for a Teddiursa. That's Zubat. That's Oddish. That's Meowth. Again. That's an Oddtata. That's an Oddish. That's a Zubat. That's another Oddish. That's another Oddish. That's Oddish. That's another Oddish. Let me guess, Oddish. Nope, Rattata. Almost could guess it. Get rid of those motherfucking things. That's Meow. That's not right. I'm never gonna get Teddiursa because it's probably nighttime. Yeah, don't come out in the night. I forgot what's in this one. Gloom, Pikachu, and something. What is that last one, I wonder? Can't remember what that silhouette looks like. Clefairy. Clefairy? Uh, get that shit out of my face. Body slam. It's better than fucking double slap. Wow, good stuff. I guess. Alright. This should be, hopefully, in my favor. Hmm. Fucking static. Speardle. God damn. God damn. Damn. Well. Static. Static achieved. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. God damn it. You would use quick attack, wouldn't you? You would use quick attack, wouldn't you? Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. He has no business here. Ombre just fucking annihilates. Just astonish everything. He's just astonish everything. Come on, dude. Find something else to do. Yep. I knew it. Get rid of that guy. Audicate. Just burn it. Burn it from existence. It does not need to keep living. It needs to die. It does not need to be around any longer. Yeah, we'll heal. Thanks. What do you want for that Slowbro, bro? Yeah. Trade for a Meow? Trade to... Oh, he wants a good rod. Did he just say? I hooked this Slowpoke with my good rod. I'll trade it to you for a Meowth. What do you think? I don't even think I got a Meow. Yeah, I didn't catch one. I didn't catch one. No. Not my business. Alright, what was the gym here? Gym here is electric type. So, I'll probably need to level this guy up. Pretty sure. I don't need Spirgy. I don't need Spirgy. This one. Item, take, item, give, experience share, we should be, okay with this. I don't think we can do anything with the gym yet, but I can use the opportunity to get rid of the defenders, I guess, quote unquote, of the gym, because it's electric. Or not, because I need to cut that down. What are you looking at? Found this weird stone. Sunstone. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can use that sunstone or anything. Yeah, not yet. Not too yet too. Yeah, I like fish. Old rod. Cool, I can get magic cards. Great. Might find a rare one. I don't know with an old rod, bro. Alright, this dude, he says he wants to build stuff. Yeah, I can do that. Building materials. Alright. Cool. We need to do the SS Annie. That much I do know. Yeah. Yeah, here's the ticket. Room 2, and enjoy your stay. Alright, he wants to fight. I'll fight. Meowth. That looks pretty damn gross, bro. Bro, flinched me twice. He flinched me twice. Bruh. 3 times? 3 times with a crit just to end the fight, bro. That's so stupid. Alright, let's see. Don't flinch me, bro. Alright. Bro flinched me like it was my business to be flinched. Bruh. Yeah, I know what to do this. Take a nap. Pokemon are bullshit. Super potion in my trash. You barge in. Yeah, I did. I barged in. Bruh. Bruh. Growler in. Yeah, we'll switch out. Flame wheel. Means nothing to me. Child. Yeah, you travel with Fable? Yeah, that's cute. Traveling with... Yes. And that refined old man in the same room as you. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, all these Pokemon from around the world. Nidoran. poison point. That makes things so much better. For sure. Get that out of here. Let's learn Stealth Rock. Well, we can get rid of that. Learn Stealth Rock. Rock Throw. Rock Throw. Picks up a literal rock and throws it. Based. Gelato. I see. I've been here, done this before. I've played these games before. We're gonna go attack, bro. Get that shit out of here. Bro, double battle? Fuck me. No, that's not helpful at all. Bruh. Man, I am being met my match here. I'm beating my match here. Jeez Louise. Poison Point will probably be the death of me. Alright. Revenge. God damn. That's not helpful. Sorry, Lombre, I tried to keep you out of the fight, but unfortunately, they really wanted me in the fight. Static, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Poor Lombre. David stand a chance. God damn, these kids, bro. These kids, bro. Let's see. Hey, you're Skrillex again. Oh la la, it is too much rapate to catch. We have another choice. I will have to run outside in the desert. But who says the customers? You money to get. Yeah, sure. We. We. Not just yes, but we. Okay. French language is silly. Color uniform, sure, I can put that on. Really headdress? No. Maid outfit? No. Let's see, change hat. Remove hat. Alright, let's see here. Goes to the restaurant and we'll cook meals in the meantime. Bro. Oh, I know you. Attack on Mount Moon some time ago. Yeah, you need your revenge? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's fight, bro. We know I'm supposed to take your order. We can fight. Golly. Okay, poison dude's out of the way. Omnibite. Yeah, let's change over to Lombre. Might stand a chance. Yeah, bro, you're in charge. Just absorb. Four, four times the damage. 5 times the detail. Lombre is 23. Huh, alright. Which one of these fossils? Claw. Let's go with claw, bro. Let's go with the claw. I don't want the plant. Alright, what do you guys want? Confit de Valletta Ox Purox? Purac? I don't fucking speak French, bro. Do the same thing. Blossom Garden. Sabre Cinnabar. Confetta Brea, whatever the fuck that is. Salad. Salad, no. Savory Cinnabar. Salad. Alright. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that. And we'll take that. Let's see, let's give you that. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. Alright, 2 salads. Cinnabar. Smells great. Yep. And she wanted... Yeah, okay. And you wanted Cinnabar, so we need... one of these, one of these. Okay. And up here. And you wanted that, and you wanted this. Alright. Alright, that should be everybody. Yep. Incredibly grateful, and you did not mix up the orders. Yeah. So wearing the correct uniform? There's a little bit of money. Not bad. The Swirlex before I got into there was not difficult. I like how the italics French word just seems to disintegrate as it's being written down. Ah, shit. That's funny to me. Oh, cool, I got a Swirlex. No. Store in the PC, bro. Came back with a cake. It wasn't a lie. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha. Funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shoulder. Yeah. No, I don't have one. I'm sorry. Drowbees. I don't have a Drowbees, but you know, if I did, I would definitely use it on my team. Just because of Hypno. Alright. Let's see. Yo. Yeah. The passengers are a bit restless. Yeah. Yo, sailor. Know what they say about sailors and fighting? No, I don't. I'm not a sailor, bro. Oh, horsey. Water. Lombre is gonna get a bunch of training done here, I think. All things considered. Which is fine, because GNX needs it. That's not ideal. Confuse Ray was wasted. Wasted on the young tentacle. Yeah, it's just poison water type. Yeah. Let's do this. Static. Paralyzed, could not move, based. Unfortunately, got the constrict off. That's not cool. The water pulse, bro. Not very effective, bro. No. Yep. I don't need stun spore. My ability can do that. Nothing but trash in here. Alright, another sailor man. Another sailor man. Switch Lombre out. I like you, dude. Don't say that out loud. Alright, Lombre. Use absorb. A dragon. That's crazy. Another horseshoe. Another absorb. Another absorb. Back to full HP. Ekans and Seahorse. Interesting. An interesting combo, Mac. Let's see how it plays out. Hey, it would be great if it hit. Oh yeah, smoke screen. Duh. Smoke screen's gonna make me miss everything. Come on. Yeah, you lost it, bro. You lost it, alright. Yo. Yeah. Completely worth it, was it? That's awesome. I hope it was worth it for you. I see a Torkoal. I don't want that Torkoal. I wonder what he wants for that Torkoal. I sense an unfair fight here. Or make you walk, dude. No sailor is fucking speaking pirate while looking like that. That's so gross, dude. Polychop. That's so fucking gross. That looks so incredibly gross. Double slap? Come on, bro. A vice grip? Bruh. Bruh! Alright. Guess I have no choice. But to use Seismitox. Get that guy out of here. We don't need him on this fight. Smackdown. A smackdown. Flying Pokemon will fall to the ground. Okay, that sounds cool. Get rid of Rock Tomb for that. Be alright. It started to rain. Oh, unfortunately, my friend, you have increased the damage. But I can shoot. Can increase the damage I can do. That's so gross. Hey, you. Gross, dude. Gross. Alright. Is he gonna send it? Okay, shoulder. Who's just casually licking the floor. Bruh, people have stepped on that shit. Protect. Bruh. You have protected yourself for one turn. Unfortunately, you won't be able to do that again. Cross Chop. Yeah, sure. Cross Chop should do a lot more damage than Low Kick. I want to justify it. I want to justify. Low Kick is not that strong. It's only strong against heavy type, heavy eater Pokemon. Which, I mean, it's rock type for the most part, but still. Maxed Ether. Okay. What do you want with that? What do you want with that Torkoal? Yeah, it must have fallen overboard. I need an experience trainer. Oh, the Vermilion. Okay. So I can get Torkoal if I just beat the gym leader here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have to keep this in mind. I have to keep that in mind. I think we can do it. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I just need to learn Cut. Yeah, Growlithe. Am I interrupting? Yeah. Yeah, Flash and Surf. This guy fight me. This guy fight me. Growlpoke. Lumbray. Get out there. Well, that's rude. Burn, too. A burn effect, too? That's crazy. Sorry, buddy. You won't flame wheel your way out of this beatdown. Voltalada, Voltus, that's... Okay, a fire, electric type. I want to say that he'd probably stand a bit of a chance. Because I'm pretty sure this ground type wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. GNX will definitely. Alright. Rock Polish. Well, I got rid of Rock Polish already, so I don't really need it. Oh yeah, there was a fucking item in here. Brick Break. That's... Ooh, okay, okay. Brick Break. How much damage did this do again? How everybody can use it. Okay. Alright. I didn't think everybody could use it, but okay. Yeah. I'll put it on this guy, I think. That's 75% power. Okay. Don't really need Poison Sting. That's like one of the weaker abilities in my arsenal right now. Get rid of that and get that instead. Do I have somebody that has Rock Smash? No, I don't. But I can. Uh... Nah. Uh... Damage is just so low. But it's actually really necessary to have. I guess I could press Swift for it. Yo. Another old man who's probably looking for a fight. That's something that I can... Yeah, Frostberry. Last one, but... Got it. Siege. That's gross. It's straight gross, dude. Just surrounded in water? Sure. It restores his own HP. Yeah, let's use Encore. Let's use Encore with my absorb ability. I don't have to do much of anything. Just free heals. We're healing each other. It's like a leech moment here. Leeched. Leeched. You felt young again during this fight? That's kind of weird, bro. Weird, but okay. Hey, watch the kid, but motion sickness. Yeah, your mom's seasick. Yeah, I get it. I never go on cruises, so I don't fully understand. But I can see seasickness being an issue. Alright. Let's go out here. We'll fight this sailor bro. This sailor bro. Luckily, ice doesn't seem to affect me very much. Learns Bubble Beam? Yeah, let's use Bubble Beam. Let's... I don't need fucking Fake Out. Shupa Posha. Let's fight that sailor dude. Just a normal Staryu? Interesting. An interesting play. I wonder how well it will work for Kim. An interesting gamble, friends. I wonder how well that will do for him. Volt, cool. Yeah, I don't much like, electric type. Yeah, that rollout's gonna do a lot, bro. Magnitude 7. Skadoosh. Gyro Ball. Steel type. Slower the user, the greater the damage. Can't imagine that. Whoa, you're something, alright. And you're... yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What's here? Captain's Keys? I'll take that. Take that Paralyzed Heal, too. Okay, let's heal before we try to find the captain. Because we gotta fight my rival. I can't remember. I know he's gonna pull out some bullshit. Flying type first, I believe. Flying poison type. And after that, don't really remember what the fight is. Plungeur. I've already caught like 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in the grassy areas. Yeah. Flying type. Poison flying type. Poison flying type. Maybe. Maybe it'd just be easier if I do this. No, probably not, because double kick. Put the smack down on this motherfucker. Fell down. That double kick hurts. Like, fucking ass, dude. Fucking ass. Star, bruh. Yeah, sure. Let's send Lombre out there. Like, I don't even have to fuse Lombre with anything. He's just fucking overpowered. She's overpowered on her own. Jesus Christ. Just absorb doing that much. I can only imagine what Giga Drain would do. Or Mega Drain. I mean, Mega Drain, because Mega Drain, then, yeah, Giga Drain. Manicate. Medicate. No, I think I can manage this one. Should be able to. Fighting doesn't really do much to me. Yeah, okay. GNX is 21. Warsar. That is water grass. I want to say Charbor might be able to do it. Poison water. Poison water. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rapid spin. Okay. Paralyzed. Okay. How much does my move do? Not a whole lot. Yikes. He hit me pretty right there. 20 points. No, let's try suppression. Okay. Give him at least a bit of a fighting chance. Okay, never. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Okay, dude. I was gonna say, don't you fucking heal that thing. Don't you fucking heal that thing again. Charbor wants to learn Psybeam? Yeah, look at fucking Psybeam. Psybeam's overpowered shit. Scary face? Nah, we don't, no. Yeah, give up on that. Useless, bro. Don't even try. At least you're raising your Pokemon? Yeah, of course I am. There's a Cut Master on board, but he's just an old man. Old seasick man, but Cut's useful. Yeah. Yeah, bro, it really is. Lock the door. Yo, bro. Yeah, rope his back. Feel better. You want to see my cut technique? Okay, cool. But yeah, dude. Bro, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, let's put the captain's down. Now I look very smart. I look awesome. I look awesome. Oh, shit. Alright. Before I get to go anywhere, I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, taking that full restore. And get cut. Yeah, I'll teach somebody cut. Let's get rid of growth for cut. Alright. Now we can hop off, boat, hop out. And now we can go over here now and get this cut. And we should be able to have no problem with this fight. So we'll take the XP share and hand it off to Belchu. Yeah, we can do that, I think. Give XP share. And then we go here, switch this to that. Alright. I think everything here is just all electric still. Mirror shot? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, fuck that. Steel. Fighting type. So, fire. Fire can handle pretty well. Son of my ass, bro. You are very good. quite a bit of damage just did there. Guess the fire type's probably just gonna have to do the job. Side beam, yeah. Thunderwave? No, yeah. We don't need Thunderwave. Bolt Sport. Gonna have poison types, and I'm just gonna fucking roll them, bro. Side beam was just really fucking strong. Alright, I'm gonna step out of this fight for a sec and get this fucking shit healed. Get this team healed up, bro. Get this fucking team healed up, bro. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cut it. Yep. We'll go back in. Yo, bro. No place for kids, bro. I'm not a kid. That looks so gross. Very gross looking. Quick attack meant nothing to me. A quick attack means nothing to me. Got him. Okay. Next. Nope. 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 Which one was it? Was it this one? It was on this side. Are you sure? There it is. The first switch, the second switch. Alright, Lieutenant Surge. Yep. Using 3 Pokemon this fight. Alright, no problem, bro. I got it. The Dream Team. Hopefully this fight will be a little bit easier than fucking Misty. That's for sure. Great. It's faster. Too fast. Fucking sturdy didn't work, bruh. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Super Potion. Alright, bro. Bet if you're gonna use a Super Potion, I'll use a Super Potion too. In fact, I'll fucking put poison powder on you. And fucking use another Super Potion. Cause you ran out, jackass. Piccolet. That's gross. But manageable. Means nothing to me, bro. Get poisoned. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. Quick attack. No. And he's done. Rip the homie. Rybuzz. Yeah, let's switch this up. Sandrogue. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see. Let's use Revive. GNX. Alright. GNX. Jonix. And I think just to be on the safe side, I'll use a potion. That was a crit. Double team. Well, double team won't mean much with Earthquake, bro. He ate a berry? Yeah, he ate a berry. More double team? Dude, double team means fucking nothing to a magnitude. Done so. Get that shit out of here. Wants to learn bulldoze? Fuck yeah. Take bulldoze. Bulldoze does a lot of fucking damage. That much I do know. Alright. Lieutenant Surge is a lot easier to fucking manage. Jesus Christ. The Surge Shades. Sure, bro. I'll put him on. American Made takes Thunder Wave. Instantly paralyzes your foe. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Hell yeah. Now I'm looking banging. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, sure, okay, so you tell me, okay. Yeah, bro, I can do that. Yeah, I'll pay a visit. So I do have somebody here that could fucking use teleport already. Yeah. Let's go to Pewter City. And then I'll head in here, get everybody healed up. Let's see. We need to go, yeah, up and around. Here. Yo. I'm looking for some bricks. Yeah, I'll fight you in a battle, bro. Kind of stupid. Man, dude. Rude. Alright. Use fighting ground type. Just send Lombre out. Easy fix, bro. Get rid of this dumbass. Beeler. So gross. That's gross looking, bro. Get that shit out of here. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. Yeah, the reach. Reach means nothing. Feign. Feign. Nah. Yeah. Don't like that. Belchu is evolving? What? Yo. He's gonna look even more gross. Yeah. Surprise Pikachu face. No. I don't want to. Yeah. The bricks I asked for. Is there any other... Oh yeah, I'm glad you made that, bro. Because that looked fucking awful. That looks so fucking awful. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's cut this tree down, bro. Yo, scientist. Yeah. A Beedrill nest is giving you some problems. Don't worry. I'll help out. But I also want to do this. We're not just a museum. Machine that revives. Yeah, I got this. Come around. Nah. I don't need metronome. Metronome's dumb. Metronome. Metronome, metronome. It's pointless. Alright, we got a lot of Beedrills to fight. Meet in the Viridian Forest. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I do want to come down here though and grab this. Yeah, we'll grab this egg. Yeah, we'll take this Pokemon egg. Yeah, why not? I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it will be a completely useful egg. Yeah, facing a level 22 off with that guy. Shit. Alright, let's cut this tree down. Yo. You're scared of Beedrills? Bruh. Alright. Double teamed? They're not even flying type, they're just normal bug. Normal bug types. That's rude. Smash it. Smack him. Smack him. Skadoosh. I am going to switch him out with something that's going to be able to take him out pretty much faster. Pretty much faster. Alright, what we got here? So we'll do Smackdown him, and then we'll do Fire Fang with him. Or her. Get rid of one of them, and we'll get rid of the other here. Rock versus Bug. Who would win? Skadoosh. Yep, got rid of them all. Let's check out the Amber. There's even more Amber than you remember. Oh, we can come back to the lab here. And good news is, it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Unfortunately, the museum is not sophisticated enough. Great. Yeah, I'll take it over there. When we make it there. Is this done? Anorith. Amarith. The Blackfoot. I can't use that as a shortcut. That's great. 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 Yep. Just as I thought, huh? Yeah, you sure thought about it, didn't you? Alright, we need to open up space here. Open up the space a bit here. Which egg is this? Venipede. 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 Alright, yeah. Anorith. Anorith. No. Don't give that fucking thing a nickname. Yeah, don't give that fucking thing a nickname. Let's step away for a second to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Yep. Alright. And I'm back. Alright. Emerith. Battle armor. And more. Yeah. Anorith? Anorith? Pretty sure. Let's see. Baseline stats on everything. Docile nature. That's not great nor bad. Alright. Next one. Dome fossil. Dome fossil. 22. Still a good bit. Alright. Let's see. Teleport. Vermilion. We'll get back to Vermilion. Vermilion. Heal up. Yep. Then we can, I don't know, I guess we can head over here. No, we have cut now. That means we can just, we're gonna have to round 9, I think. Yep, cut it down. Cut it down. Yeah, oddish. How unfortunate that you had to come into contact with a chopper. You're just gonna spam sleep powder and not do anything else? That's crazy. That's crazy. More oddishes? More kindling. More oddishes, more kindling. Ding! Weeping Sprout. That's disgusting. Maybe finally get that poison powder off on me. How unfortunate. How unfortunate that is. Deceived you. I didn't deceive you. You came after me, dumb. You dumb broad. Came to fight me. Oh shit. Would have been just fine. Yeah, alright. Item. I'll take that. And I'll do item. XP share. Alright. And then we'll fight that guy. Which I'm pretty sure has rock type. Yep, Geodude. Bubble beam that bitch. Sturdy? Bruh. Just absorb his ass. Just absorb his ass. 1 hit point. Amarith grew to level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. Vanix. Gross. Gross ass. He's just seismic toss. How is he faster than me? Whatever. I guess Lombre is kind of lazy, ain't he? Lombre is just a little lazy. I mean, look at him. I too would stay in bed. Hey. Let's keep. Oh, I'm out of. Yeah, you're out of Pokemon, bro. Ally switch. Useless. Useless. Well. Oh well. You can't take away. Can't take away a sword from me like that. Psymander. Wow. Disgusting. Three times? Gross. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll switch Scratch out for that. Can't measure up. No way, bro. Cannot. A full restore. Fringe. Pretty sure that's a bug guy. So switch. Yep. You got up early to raise your Pokemon to level up? Sure, bro. Butter drill. Butter drill. Looks gross. Probably is gross. Stun Spore. Well, it won't stop the embers. It won't stop the embers. The embers. Be free. Be free, Butterfree. That's gross. Paralyze. Bruh. Be free. Pursuit. I was hoping you wouldn't use Pursuit, but you did. It's just gross. Sorry, bug catcher. I had to put you down like that. What's in this grass? I wonder. Okay, primate, eradicate. What the fuck? Those silhouettes. Those silhouettes are definitely make me thinking, what the hell? This layout sucks. This layout sucks, bro. It just sucks. Come on, dude. Alright, bro. Diglett. Just a Diglett? Okay. Okay. I can fight a Diglett. Just like that. Magler. Magler? Yeah. Ugh. 4 times damage, that thing out of the way. Sturdy. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, we can learn Smackdown. We don't need Harden. We don't need Harden. That's a crazy ability. Not very effective, bro. But it was enough to lower my hits to hit. Astonished? Nah. I'm not astonished. I'm steady. Was this a rare candy? Ooh. Another piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Alright, bro, what you got? Pikachu? Well, I can handle that. Maybe. Yeah, it don't affect me, bro, because ground type. It's ground type. Ground type. You're just gonna spam quick attack because you got nothing left, bro. Sorry, little bro. Sandra. Alright. I have an idea. Sandshrew and Abra. Gotcha. It means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing to me. Pidgey. Pidgey? Well, we'll have to handle that. Yikes. quick attack finisher. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really have anything to fight against this except for, I guess, Charbra. Level 23, Miracle. No. Another Pidgey. Okay. Get that out of here. Get him out of here. Ground it. Should have just finished the job. Should have gone for the head. Like that guy fucking using poison powder on me, jackass. Alright. Yep, healed up and reared and ready to go. Let's see. Item take. And then we'll come in here. Put up this. Then we'll take. Yeah, well, move her out. Set her there. And, okay, and then we'll out. Then we'll use teleport. Go back to Pewter City. And then from Pewter City, we'll go up here. Yeah, and we'll go over here, and then we'll talk to her, and she says, "We finished." And it's a Kabuto. Well, she's here. It's another female. Somewhat stubborn, huh? Again, she's docile, which means she's got no extra stats. Damn. No extra stats. This is now screwing things up. That's cool. I like that. Always screwing shit up. Think I will save. Then take a little bit of break. So I think what I'll do to take a break. Fill some of the time, I guess. Because it's still like a little early in the stream, so I do want to take a break though. So it would be a great game to play. Uh, Good play. I probably could play. Bit of Civ 4. I haven't played Civ 4 in a while. I could play Civ 4. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll play Civ 4. At least for a while. About some of the time. It's been a while since I've played it though. So shouldn't be a big, it should be alright, I think. Yeah, I think I'll play some Civ 4. There is a mod that I like to play, but I don't know if I want to. You know what? Screw it. I'll play it. I'll play that mod for a little bit. At least to put more time out there, I guess, for the stream. Because it is, to me, a little too early to end the stream. So, I know how this game works. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to. Let's see, load mod. Caveman's the Cosmos. One of the best Civ 4 mods in my opinion. I will I say that right now. I think it's one of the better ones. Even though it makes for really, really long games. That's one of the big downsides, I think, is that it takes days upon days to progress through it. But I can manage. I think it'll manage. Yeah, I think we can manage. If it actually lets up. I haven't had. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I never had any problems letting up before. So we should be good with this. Let's see. Let's play scenario, I think. Space map, nah. Nah. We can do play now, I think, and then I need to read these specifically because there is different things here. Random Earth Lake. Maybe actually. Road. Tostarella. Terra. Similar to those, all players end. These maps are extra large. Obviously. Climate system, rivers, lake features, resource place management, source placement. Okay. Tectonics of maps. Probably this one then, because I don't know. Because it says here it's pretty much the same placement changes, or this one says Earth like plate tectonics geostrophic monsoon winds. This one's like a better version of that, so I think we'll play that. We'll go with gigantic maps, obviously, because I think it'll be alright with that. Break with meteors. Select Pangeas. Yeah, break with meteors. Do the newer system. We'll do cylindrical. Old world start. Default with the rivers. Resources. Alright, let's see, what should we go for? Aboriginals? American. I think American Empire would be a good one. Arabia. Syria. Australian. Australians. Aztecs, they're not bad. Brazilian, eh. China. China's pretty good too. Temperamental. What is a negative trait? Less birth rate, less culture. Not really good for its. It's not good for good starts. Egypt. They're okay, I think. Negative trait, 10 plus gold. But that less culture hurts a lot, especially in Caveman Cosmos. Less culture is not ideal. In fact, it is a big negative. Big, big negative. Uh, let's see. English is not a bad one, personally. No, at least I don't think so. Megalomaniac is kind of rough. Because you're going to be constantly changing your government around. French Empire. Yeah, they're alright, I think. Less science on some of them. De Gaulle, populist. Negative trait, sickness, but when happiness, minus productivity. Ugh. Food increased though, but gold from trades decrease, so you're spending a lot. Not really ideal. German Empire, some of them aren't so bad, but some of them are good. Pericles, Leonidas, Alexander. Da, da, da. Isolationist is kind of blah. Israel. Solomon the goat, but that negative culture is kind of rough though. But the scientific is kind of good. It's like really good as long as you don't go to war. Spiritual, that's actually kind of good. All things considered. Birth rate increase. Japan. Two chins. Yavaro. Barbarian. Eh. Only if you're gonna like try to conquer everything, I wouldn't choose those. Korean, they're okay. Not him, but temperamental, no. Idealist, that's kind of good. But idealistic people here make everything more expensive, trying to upkeep everything. But his creativity, though, that's a big culture boost, especially for early game. Early game Korea is really, really good. I like Mongols. Mongols are really cool. I like Mongols. My character is based on Mongols for a lot of my roleplay stuff on WoW. Mongol related stuff. Go tried and true with Roman Empire. Tried and true. Humanitarian, protective. Russia. Russia's alright. Some of their leaders are really good. Catherine's good. Primarily. Catherine. Sioux tribe. Sioux tribe. Yes. Well, I wouldn't say Red Cloud's good. I would say Sitting Bull's better, though. Spain. I like Spain a lot. I love Spain. Spain is where half my family's from, so I tend to lean on the Spanish quite a bit sometimes. Fanatical is not really great. I hate to say it, but Franco's like the only like realist one here. The realist. But so is Isabella. But Fanatical is gonna ruin a little bit of your stuff because Faith shores up, but science is down like a bit, quite a bit, and you kind of want to get through science really quickly. I mean, when you play the game, you don't really notice it, but after a while, you do tend to notice it. The Neanderthals, I can play Neanderthals. I think what I'll do is probably go American. And I would probably say Lincoln, right? Scientific, that gets us up. Humanitarian, keeps us healthy. I wouldn't say FDR. Maybe Washington. Nah. Ooh, look at that fucking shit. Revolutionary. +2 anger and city and -10 in 10% tax. Which is, American, but get more espionage. Great military people emerge inside cultural borders, true. Free instigator on espionage. But indentured servitude. Yeah. Saying Lincoln's like the only realist here. It's just the Danes. You know what? I think I leaned on her a little bit down here. I'll go Isabella. I'll do Isabella. Why not? I'll do a chieftain game. I'm here to have a fun time, a good time, not a hard time. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to load up. Jeez. I know some of my games take a while to load up. Like Hearts of Iron 4 takes like a whole fucking half hour to load up. It's kind of crazy. It's insane and kind of annoying. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to look up. Alright, now we get into it. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're on the coast, which is kind of good for seafaring. So, being on the coast is actually really good for seafaring. It's telling me that this is a better spot. You know what? I'm going to trust the AI with that one. Alright, Madrid has been established, and it looks like we are in a tropical area. Pretty good. Alright, we got a lot of stone throwers. So I'm gonna have them all hunt. Because you kinda want them all to hunt. You don't have anything else better, so. We'll get a bunch of stone throwers. We don't really need any defenses, because nothing's really gonna fight us at the start of the game. Alright, so hunt. I don't like how everything's looking right now. I hope I'm not on an island. Like, if I'm on an island, I gotta restart the game. I'm gonna have to restart the game if that's true. Because I don't want to be stuck on an island. Nomadism. Yep, we got a wanderer now. Language. We get language. Found a basalt organ. Okay. Alright. That gives us a few things there, I think. Yeah, 2 production, 1 gold. Language get. Native language, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's see this picture. So, the thing with Caveman the Cosmos is that it's quite literally Caveman the Cosmos. We started here in the Neolithic era. Or the Paleolithic era, or whatever. And then you can go all the way over to... let's see, I think it's Paleolithic, and then Ancient Times, Classical, Medieval, I think it's Scientific period, and then Industrial Revolution, the Atomic Age, the Age of Computers, then I can't remember where it goes all the way. It pretty much goes all the way over to the multi-dimensional type of shit over here, quantum flux and stuff. So there's like quite a bit of things to go through. Oh, Renaissance, that's it, Renaissance, and then Industrial era, Atomic era, the Information era, and then to the Nano era, I think it is, Nano era, and then into the transhumanist lifestyle, cyberpunk, all that kind of stuff. Then you get into the Galactic era. And then into the Cosmic lifestyle, Cosmic era. Intergalactical and stuff. And then Transient transcendent lifestyle. So age of entropy and ascension, simulation, kind of full circle. But you start all the way back here. And really, for this era, you don't really need everything, technically. Just stuff that you kind of figure that you need, but you don't necessarily need to have all of it. You could just grab all the stuff that you think's really important, and then just head straight to the next era. Because you're not going to get a lot of stuff done in this era, so you might as well just try to burn through it all. Because the real game technically starts here. Like, your base game starts in this era, right here. Where you have, like, archery, agriculture, and stuff. You can't really make settlers until you get there. So you kind of want to, if you want to get ahead of all the other AI, kind of just have to, like, bull rush it.
If your friend is already dead and being eaten by vultures,
Alright.
I think it's okay to feed some bits of your friend to one of the vultures to teach him to do some tricks.
I might be on an island, and I don't like that prospect. I hope I'm not on an island. That's gonna drive me nuts. So, hunt essentially means, like, throughout the game, you're gonna get, like, a bunch of fucking animals that pop up. So, hunting them will give you food to cities, and you kind of want them to grow as quick as possible. Alright. I think I'll send that guy out to scout. Just go out and scout.
One who walks in another's tracks leaves no footprints.
Alright, and also you want to build as many buildings wonders as you can. Obviously, it kind of really helps quite a bit. Got a scout. I'll definitely have him scout. If I can make a scout, then I don't really need to hold back. Okay, skunk was destroyed, so I destroyed that skunk unit, and it gave me 1 production and 1 food to my cap. So, growth in the capital is gonna be, like, fucked up until, like, we properly get shit done. So you kind of want to rush it as much as possible.
Why the people came here, what they did when they got here.
Okay, I might not be necessarily on an island, but I might be on a continent. Hope I am, anyway. I see a Neanderthal. Whoa, why am I in the city screen? Oh. Let's do C. Folklore first, and then go through the rest of them.
For man, autumn is a time of harvest, of gathering together. For nature,
Found a source of indigo. That's actually pretty. That's not too bad. That's just gold, essentially. So we got a gatherer. Gatherers are like workers, but they're only like one-use workers. When you build an improvement that's not a road, they disappear, so you kind of have to like produce a lot of them if you really want to get your stuff produced. So, yeah, there's like a lot of mechanics that go into this that you kind of have to work with. It definitely changes how Civ plays, for sure. We have a subdued iguana, so sometimes when you hunt things, hunt animals, they can be subdued, and they can be used to grant culture to your cities and stuff. So, definitely how that works. Looks like we got cacti, got seals, a few seals, we got bamboo. Bamboo's not bad. Armored units will have a bit of something with them. Marble, that's really useful actually. Bison, that's kind of useful too. A lot of stuff here. A lot of useful things down here. Really like my odds there. Alright, so if we do the build plant gathering camp. gives us +1 to gold and also 1 happiness, so I'll definitely do that. Poison dart frog, yeah. Killed one guy. Fuck. Alright, what we got here? Iguana, folklore, +1 science, and then some culture. So we'll definitely do that. More science, more culture, get us through this age faster. There's always a plus.
The finest workers in stone are not copper or steel tools, but the gentle
Alright, we got presence of metal, so we got a tin ore inside the capital and tin ore on the outside. That's not bad. Also found a source of coconuts and a source of gold and a source of tin. Another source of tin. So we have 3 sources of tin around us. Gold. We have jade. Jade's really good. Copper. Definitely need copper. We also, I'm hoping on my island, there's a source of iron that will pop up. Because iron will definitely push us a little further. I don't see any obsidian yet, which kind of bums me out. I'd like to get a source of obsidian. And we found the Mongols, great. Sure, they're on our island. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Alright, I seen a metal here on this. Over here, what is this? Tin, okay, tin. Another source of tin. Where do we find the Mongols at? Oh no, if they're in this area, that's pretty much a really good area that I want to settle in. And obviously Mongolia is a hostile nation, so they'll instantly, like, hate me. I'll have to fight them eventually, which, not a big deal on my end. I'll fight them. One less competition in my way. Alright, what we got here? Just gold. Yeah, villagers give us gold. Okay. Great. Alright, we'll heal. Don't tell me my stone tossers are gonna get fucked up by a penguin. I would laugh. I would cry, but I would laugh. So go get a reef. Coral reef. Nice, nice. Quite a bit of stuff. Regardless, having a bit of stuff is better than having no stuff.
Then rubbing its fur the wrong way.
Spiders. Spider. Jungle tarantula. Took out one guy. Accurate. Persistent hunting. We got chasers now. Chasers are specialized hunters. They do extra damage to animals. Very useful, actually. Got another sea lion and seal area here. Resource. Not bad. Parrots. That's happiness. That's not very useful. I mean, gold, maybe, but past that, nothing. Controlled fire. Great, actually. Scout, well, special passive, but scouting. Get him to explore pretty much this whole land. I noticed that this it's quite well, it's a land strip. It's a strip of land. It's a strip of land. Cooking gets Good, good,
All questions for the time being.
good. Continue your hunting. I have a scout that's gonna scout hopefully a good bit of everything. Volcano erupted, has destroyed much of its vicinity, but the surrounding tiles gain +1 food. Wherever this eruption was, because I don't see a volcano. I don't think any of this is a volcano. Stone resource stone is pretty good too, but we can't grab it because it's on the fucking mountain. We got rice, we have Pyrus. Pyrus is kind of decent too, gives nice bonuses. We got a Mongol here. Mongol scout. Okay. Okay.
Food is to eat, not to frame and hang on the wall.
Okay. Okay.
Man does not weave this web of life. He is merely a strand of it.
Okay, I found where
What he does to the web, he does to himself.
the capital is. There's no other cities present yet. That's a lot later.
A home is not a mere transient shelter. Its essence lies in the personalities of the people who live in it.
The oldest known sandals, and the oldest known footwear of any type, were discovered in Fort Rock Cave in the U.S. state of Oregon. Radiocarbon dating of the sagebrush bark from which they were woven indicates an age of at least 10,000 years.
Insane. Senator died fighting an iguana. How?
Give me 6 hours to chop down a tree, and I will spend the first 4 sharpening the axe.
I'm gonna say, don't tell me another stone thrower is gonna die to a fucking iguana again. A Muller duck. I was gonna say, don't tell me you're gonna fucking die to a duck too.
Such loudly that wars
Get your ass kicked by a duck.
carving out peaceful tomorrows.
I'm gonna use that. Let's see. Make a few gatherers. And maybe a few chasers. And then a bunch of buildings. I'll need everything here because they all provide as much bonuses as I can manage here. Not really in a good city spot that I thought I was. Too hilly. Too mountainous. Really, the best spot's like right down here, honestly. As that dies. Yeah, indigo. Llamas. Llamas. And I wish they were up a little further up. If horses magically appear in my territory, that would be awesome,
Measure twice, cut once.
honestly. It would be amazing if I could get horses. Horses is a great equalizer in the early game. Especially if I fight Genghis, Kublai, who's gonna fucking come after me for the littlest fucking reasons. Definitely gonna need every little bit. I'm hoping horses spawn in. Like here, maybe. Maybe in the border. Close to it, at least. At least. Can't use bison for mounts. Cool. Well, unfortunately, that's not gonna work.
Son of Iapetus, surpassing all in cunning, you are glad that you have outwitted me and stolen fire. A great plague to you yourself, and to men that shall be.
Burn garbage, sure. Why not, right? Burn the garbage, why not? Don't get your ass kicked by a fucking bird, bro. Enemy is spotted nearby. Well, he's not gonna do anything because he's a fucking scout unit, so he's not gonna do much of anything. I don't even think he could pillage. I think he just walk around. I think he can steal gatherers, but I don't, or destroy gatherers, I mean. Not really much of anything else. A possum. A stone thrower got beat up by a possum. That's, yeah, that's pretty on par. That's pretty on par. Tanning. Alright, let's start working on these tiles. Start working on the tiles. Don't let this possum get the best of you guys. You got it. Always build a road first. Keep things connected. It'll cost a little bit of gold. It'll be alright. The volcano has quieted down. Wherever that volcano was, I guess it's quieted down now. Toucan. Okay. Chaser. We'll have him hunt, because that's his job. His job is to hunt. His job is to hunt, and that's what he will do. He will hunt.
The slash and burn. Take no prisoners. Anything goes is so corrosive to our democracy. And we've got to fight this, because it turns people off politics in general, and leaves that space to be occupied.
I can chop forests now. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright, yeah, let's keep hunting. Keep hunting. Be alright. Basketry. Make the baskets.
The way to become rich is to put all your eggs in one basket, and then watch that basket.
Have that chaser go hunting. We got a great general. Turco-Mongol. Founder of the Timurid dynasty. Huh, I vaguely know who that guy is.
I vow to make it
He's gonna be a military instructor, I believe. Yeah, he's gonna give me more gold per turn. Ba-da-da. Alright, what do I have to make next afterwards? Chasers, yeah, a bunch of stuff. What we got here? Subdued penguin. A subdued penguin? Well, I have him escort this penguin back because that Neanderthal will probably fight him. Try to fight him anyway. He's got enough culture to start. They were falling a little bit behind Mongolia here. He's got his borders expanded, and I don't have mine yet.
An elephant steps on a trap. No more trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him go hunting, and he decides to pick a fight with a fucking hippo. Is that what that is? No, a tapir. Pick a fight with a tapir and die. Fucking dumbass.
Herb. It reveals you to yourself.
Fucking dumbass. Yeah, we'll just go fight this tapir. Why? No point. No reason to. Just did it anyway. Just did it anyway.
The ground was stone, but I ground it, and it not stone no more.
There we go. Border expand. Expanded supporters. Got a lot of hills. I'm hoping there's like actually stuff in the hills, because I really like to have stuff in the hills.
Is positively prehistoric.
Really like to see that. At least a bunch of useful stuff. Spawn in. That copper just spawned in too.
Ritual will always mean throwing away something. Destroying our core or one.
Unfortunately, I can't use that copper because I can't get on the mountains to do anything with it. So it's just gonna sit there and taunt me until I can.
The greatest masterpieces were once only pictures.
Ooh, clay. Clay spawned in. Okay, clay spawned in. Nice that something spawned in up here in these mountains. Something useful. Something more useful than tin, really. Chaser was destroyed by Neanderthal water. That's great. I hope my stones are... Yeah, stones are got the, to revenge. Now we have a captive. Neanderthal captive. Send him over to Madrid to be punished for his crime. Yeah, go pick a fight with a jaguar. Gee, I wonder how that jaguar fucking beat them. Dumbass. Dumbasses, for real. I love the AI. They like to pick fights with things they know they won't win against.
¿Sí? Listo para acción. Todos presentes sanos y salvos.
I think what I'll do is turn him into a tracker. Maybe.
Let your sharp arrows pierce the hearts
Maybe.
of the king's enemies.
Ah, let's turn him into a gatherer.
Fall beneath your feet.
Just a simple gatherer. Then we'll go over here. And we'll improve this tile. Let me make a couple more gatherers. And I'll finish all those improvements.
If the only tool you have is a hammer, you tend to see every problem as a nail.
Heal. It's like the one citizen in Madrid is working on that tile. I don't know why, just is. My chaser destroyed the toucan. That'll give you some hunter boosts. A tarantula beating the shit out of my stone throwers. Pretty on par. Alright, we'll build a road up to this improvement. I mean, it's not a bad improvement to be on. It gives production, which really helps build everything. Still though. Only goods a person can access are ones they find while foraging. Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, that's all we got right now. Chaser, oh, Lepidon.
Never attempt to win by force what can be won by deception.
Ooh, great. Damage is it? Okay. No, that's not good. Spiked Clubman, Barbarian. Not ideal. Stone Throw was destroyed as well. No, there's gonna be a Barbarian that's gonna cause so much fucking problems. Great.
Every kind of peaceful cooperation among men.
Yeah, sure, we'll do a communal. Why not?
In only secondary.
Why not? Mongolia is really running away from me. I really need to hurry up and catch up. Either that or build a force of nature to destroy him before he gets way too far. Means they have the best. Which means, great. I am the worst right now. Let's try to knock him out of the game early. It may not be viable to do, but it can help for later, I guess. Can't really take any of his shit. I can just destroy him. Means leave him without a capital. Start building up this terrain. Just self-heal. Fortify him. Build up as many units as I can. There is a barbarian out here that I gotta take out.
A woman sat in unwomanly rags, plying her needle and thread. Stitch, stitch, stitch.
My stone throwers are getting taken out by this one fucking dude. Okay, they destroyed him. Okay, cool. I guess mass mobilization of shitty units does work. I mean, I guess if it works for, you know, Soviet Union, I guess it can work for them. Build an army of clubmen, spiked clubmen. Send them off to go fight Mongolia, I guess. I'm already his hated enemy, so it wouldn't be. It would be expected. Yes, it would be expected.
Why I work bone? To make bone work for me.
Presentándome para misión.
Oh, what is that? A loon. Now let's capture fire. And then work on everything else here. This will give us all the production we need. Eventually, if we get enough production, we can make multiple units in the same turn. Makes things a little bit easier to mass mobilize with. Kind of hope that Mongolia is still at least a little bit behind on units, on unit technology. Kind of hope that my Spike Clubmen are the better unit. I think they might be just a wee bit ahead of me. Oh, that's cool. More barbarians. Great. I have to deal with them accordingly. Not across the river, though. More cultural heritage. That'll help quite a bit with the whole culture. And that guy is going over there, so we'll move over there, and then we'll move. We'll take that on, whatever that is. Penguin, okay. Take him on a penguin. If he comes down off that hill, and take him on.
Autumn berries hung like clusters of coral beads, as in those fabled orchards where the fruits were
He needs to come off that little hill of his. I think the AI is gonna stay up there. I don't think it's gonna be fooled. I don't think he'll be fooled. No, he came down. Defense tile. Keep an eye on it from there. And then we'll take this. We'll come around here. He's defended pretty well with this mountain range. Makes me have to go over this way. That's actually a really good area to spawn in. Natural defenses like that. You have to bottleneck enemies through.
Yesterday's home runs don't win today's games.
Oh, he put himself in a bad place. I can bait him to fight me. Or he can just stay there and be surrounded. Bad spot, friend. And they just did defensive stance. Alright.
Rivers that moved in majesty, and the complaining brook
Alright.
make the meadows green,
So,
and poured round all
bottlenecked here.
old ocean's grey and melancholy waste. I've got the solemn decorations full of the grey
Resource charcoal has been created by the citizens of Madrid. Okay, we got charcoal. I think my best option is to take Mongolia out. If they are considered the weakest nation out of the greatest of nations list, meaning that he is an underdog such as myself, and I have to consume to grow. But I don't think I'll be able to keep its capital. I think it'll destroy it. We're on a decent sized island, which I think is more of a small continent, maybe. Well, his culture expanded again. Good to know. Fight the monkeys, bro. Fight the monkeys. Alright, let's see what you got here. He's got a tracker there. And he's got a gatherer there. Alright. Might be able to do at least a bit of damage. I hope.
Most of them continue as forms of mutual exploitation, a mental or physical barter, to be terminated when
Alright,
one or
yep,
both
declare war.
run out of goods.
Declare war. If it's bottlenecked like this, I can just use this as also like something against it. Keeping things bottlenecked like this is probably a good idea. The worst enemy of Kublai Khan. Well, that's a bit of a sad thing, ain't it? Sad. Take them gatherers. Alright, what do you got here? You got slingers. 4 slingers, 1 tribal guardian, 1 gatherer. He's placed on a hill. On a river. Man, that is heavily defended. That's not ideal. Not an ideal fight to have. In fact, virtually impossible. Alright, let's see what I can do. Just hold him back a bit, I think. Push him down type shit. Pillage. Pillage everything. Pillage that, pillage that, pillage that.
I put my hand on the dark skin and felt the chill of centuries long gone. It was as if I had touched stone age.
Yep, go pillaging. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. He is completely penned, sure. Doesn't really have anything that he can fight on. Can't really fight against me right now either, so I don't think I have anything here that I can use to see fair. Can't really swarm that building, that city, that tribe very much. Take a different approach. I can just set him back by destroying improvement and stuff. Slow at least his economy down a little bit. His production too, it's maybe some food, but nothing drastic or anything.
A Diabolic had to be made ready for use on a stream, and cast from the fork of the toes. He entered a man's body with a single wound, like a javelin, then opened.
Scouts can't really do much of anything either, so can't really. I don't think the AI will fight with scouts unless to take things. Okay, we'll take that. I baited some of his units out.
Weariness can snore upon the flint, when resty sloth finds the down pillow hard.
Let's see, what kind of... Just peace.
It is easy to dodge a spear that comes in front of you, but hard to keep harms away from an arrow shot from behind.
It's gonna be rough passing through, especially the jungle tiles. So I think what I can do is just contain him with this choke point. Contain him with choke points, and he can't really make it very far. Okay. Get this gatherer back in the border. If I can. Spiked Clubman. It's destroyed by Mongolian Stone Axe. Okay. Whoa, bunch of stuff spawned in, didn't it? Lobster, shrimp, clam, fish. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. That's good, even. That's good, even.
A well-aimed spear is worth 3.
Alright, we made peace for now. But I can still station at least some of these guys around. Just in case if I have to fight them again. Now, didn't do as much damage as I wanted to do, but damage is damage. At least send him back a couple turns.
Stood alone. Then he cast aside his shield and wielded an axe two-handed, and it is sung that the axe smoked in the
Okay, let's go. Microlithic.
Each time that he slew,
Yeah, he's got Stone Axeman out there. Stone Axeman. Ideal. Not an ideal thing, but regardless. Regardless, though, we should be alright. Alright, get back out to explore Broski. Forest fire, definitely not ideal, but it doesn't destroy anything, so that's good. Wolf. Not ideal. Not ideal. Subdue the duck. Awesome, dude. Subdue the duck.
Read what the experts have to say. Just don't let it get in the way of your woodworking.
Alright, we got some pretty good borders here. We got a decent amount of borders here. And it says we'll grow a size 3. Cool, cool. Local fires destroyed a building. Which building? Alright. Grab all those improvements. And probably make a couple more gatherers. A couple more gatherers would probably help out quite a bit. A viper? He almost got his ass kicked by a viper. Pretty on par. Pretty on par.
As used by these Tararu, the spear thrower was a tapering piece of carved hardwood, shaped with a semicircular outer half with a deep groove to receive the end of the javelin.
Javelin throwers. Not bad. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Starting to get somewhere. We've surpassed Mongolia. At least a little bit. Well, I've did my job and made him not part of the greatest anymore. You know, his last place, I knocked him down a peg below me.
Surround the mammoth, otherwise you will get gored.
Capybara. Capybara. A capybara. Duck folklore. Whatever duck folklore is. Capybara. Sorry, capybara. I have to hunt you. Portable shelters. Okay, yurts and stuff. Places housing homeless. TPs we can make, definitely, because we need bison. We'll eventually get the bison over there. Child labor crew. I'm not gonna say anything. No, I won't say anything. Alright, let's make a couple hunters. Increase the food rate. At least a little bit. Let's see. We got a clay pit down here we want to get. Clay pits will help build things faster, so. Looks like we're starting to produce passive food now, which is great. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Not a lot of area here for farming, but we still have quite a bit of water to hook up with a lot of food stuff. So I kind of do want to get seafaring as at least close to possible. Gonna fight that tapir again. Fight the tapir again. Alright, bamboo armor. And we can make it down to the bamboo down here. We can definitely make use of it. Hunter. Alright, we want to get fine clay. Fine clay. Another building gets destroyed, bro. Go hunt. We'll upgrade our tribal guardian into proper enforcer. Yeah. Child care hut is destroyed in the fire. No! Alright, tribalism. This is actually one of the best things that we can get right now. It allows us to build one settler. It's like a settler, but you can only make one at a time. So, you can't like spam, expand, growth like really rapidly. So, you can only make one at a time, and I will make one. So, one at a time essentially means that I can only make one, and then I have to settle that city, and only then I can make another. So it's like growing one city at a time rather than, you know, forcing out a bunch of them all at once. And now with hunters, we can definitely expand the hunting game a little bit. Start gaining more food, cheap food, fast food, all that kind of stuff.
If the white man wants to live in peace with the Indian, he can live in peace. There need be
Chieftain.
no trouble. Treat all men alike. Give them the same laws. Give them an even chance to live and grow. All men were made by the same great spirit of chief. They are all brothers.
Alright, let's see.
Mother of all people, and all people should have equal rights.
Subdue the fox. Well, definitely make him go out there. Rebecca Lee, great hunter. Huh. Okay, cool. That's cool, I guess. Definitely not being depicted properly as a female here. We'll go Master Hunter. Master Hunter is like really good because I think it auto upgrades depending on which area you're in, so it can never be really obsolete, pretty sure. So rebuild everything, I guess, after that fire. Okay, tribe. First tribe. We're going to establish this first tribe. I kind of want to put them down here to close the gap, to make sure, like, they can't really expand anywhere but down here. I can enclose them, it'd be really, really handy. I think that's what I'll do. Let's see, we got prime timber here, we have bison here, and we have, let's see, probably will have to settle close to the coast. We have copper, we have marble. Do want to take advantage of both. I think we'll settle this one here, maybe? Yeah, it'll be up next to the river, which means we can irrigate this after chopping it down.
Blessed shall be the fruit of thy
All right.
increase of thy kind, and the flocks of thy
Toucan folklore. Alright, let's get this national wonder done. El Monte Verde. Fox folklore. Okay, destroyed the iguana. The volcano has become dormant. Okay, we'll send that tribe down, settle that, and then we'll make another tribe. Don't want to expand too rapidly, but I kind of want to because I don't want Mongolia expanding into close to my territory at the very least. I kind of want them to move away from my territory. We only got so much on this land. Kind of want to take advantage and get most of what I can. They're already going to be hard to invade. Unless I do it by sea, naval landings on the north end.
Compare and contrast elephants. 2 years to make a calf, 5 years in between calves, 9 years until female maturity, 15 years for males? You've got to be kidding, elephants. There's no time for this.
Yeah, I think the best way to do it is probably invading here. I mean, it's on a hill, too. That makes it harder. It makes it a little harder. Okay, he's made a tribe. Really don't want him settling that tribe anywhere near this area. Really don't. I can destroy it later, sure, but I'd rather, you know. Let's see where he's going. He's got a lot here. He's got 2 slingers, 1 scout, 1 stone maceman. None of my clubmen can probably take him. Yeah, we'll settle here. Barcelona. And get a couple gatherers. Maybe get stone spearmen for defense. Where's that tribe going? It's going up that way. Great. Alright, let's see, he's probably gonna settle here or here. Should put me in conflict there. I mean, I've captured the copper and the marble, which will give me at least a bit of an advantage, especially since I have 10. I can make bronze.
The wind of heaven
bronze weapons and stuff maybe be a little bit better than what he's gonna probably put out, so I could probably overpower him on that front. Better weapons, better technology, but I won't be able to fight across a fucking river into a hill. Okay, he's founded his city, or his tribe. And I figure that's where it was planted. So you can get that bamboo and that rice. Which means if I make another city, I either do it here on this hill, close the gap, risk angering him because I'll be closer to him, but I can cut him off from getting this rice, cut him off from getting the bison, cut him off from the parrots, and this bamboo. Maybe I can wrap around him if I expand quick enough. If I can expand quick enough, I might be able to do just that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll build roads.
Fishing is much more than fish. It is the great occasion when we
Okay, we can get copper ore that way. Got marble. We do need copper working in, etc. Okay. Culture is now considered refined in its culture. Good, good. Growing bigger. But I think Mongolia has already reached that part too. We're pretty much neck and neck. We're neck and neck right now, so yeah. Settle over there. At least for a quick place, I think. Make rafts now and kayaks, that's good. How much would a tribe be here, I wonder? Probably expensive. Let's go ahead and get all these buildings built because we won't be able to do too much until we do. Which is kind of, this is kind of annoying until you get a lot later into the game when you have less buildings to worry about, but still kind of annoying right now to deal with. That penguin escaped. Didn't get very far. Right, let's get canoe builder and everything that we can get for seafaring, and maybe, just maybe, be able to. Exile. An exile. I want to destroy that thing. Destroy that guy. Let's destroy that guy. Okay, we can make work boats now. Prehistoric work boats, anyway. Kill that exile. I don't want him getting anywhere near my shit. Fuck him. Fuck him. Chevelle. Let's get a couple workboats out of this guy. Maybe a couple gatherers. Maybe not that many gatherers. Let's get rid of that and that. We only need one, I think, right now. Workboats would probably be the best option with him right now because we got 1, 2 food there. Let's make another tribe. Get a couple workboats coming out of there. Alright. He's got a tracker. Trackers look like tribes.
Sat on the riverbank and caught catfish with pinhooks. The time has come to harpoon a whale.
War canoes? Alright, let's hope that Stingray doesn't have any funky ass ideas. Okay, his culture is expanded here. Okay, not great, not good either. Not good, not great.
The first theft marked Buck as fit to survive.
Banditry, outlaws carry out military actions, usually the sentence.
His capacity to adjust himself
Sure.
to changing conditions, the lack of which
Why not?
meant swift and terrible death. Marked further, the decay, or going to pieces of his moral nature, a vain thing and a handicap.
Shrimp.
merely struggle for
Shrimp
existence.
get. Alright, I want to go. Thinking. Prime timber. If I settle on that, will I get? I wonder if I'll get all that production if I do. I'm gonna hope I do. Make it worth it. Okay, fishmonger. Go with that. Let's get a kayak, I guess. Kayaks are really good for scouting.
It was the possibility of darkness that made the day.
Okay, we'll grab that one, we'll grab that, and then we'll grab that. Grab that. Ambusher. Rose. Ba, ba, ba. Guess I can make one rogue. Okay. Navigation, we'll have him go out and scout.
Conan, what is best in life? Crush your enemies.
Tribal warfare. War mainly. War as a way to train the younger generation. Not yet. I might be able to. Might if I have to. But I don't see a point to right now. Take this rogue, move him out. Cool, state removed. Means I can take advantage of that. Let's see, is this territory viable? I see sugar already. That's a good sign. Load up all these building structures inside this city and then we call it a day. This one, okay. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. We found elephants? That's not good. He found elephants there, and he settled there for the express purpose of getting that. That's bothersome. Means he can get elephant riders, which are just as good as any mounted cavalry. Fuck. Is there any other mounted horse? Any well, llamas, I suppose, but llamas. I kind of want horses, but yeah. And some lose some, etc., etc. So that canoe is exploring the this right now. He's not. He moved out. He moved away. Alright. Fuck that guy. Okay, heal him. So rogues have hidden nationalities, so I can fight him without needing to go to war with him. So criminals are really, really handy in that regard. It's just not fun when they use it against you. Get enough bandits and stuff, you can take enemy cities and make them revolt as barbarian cities, which is easier to take without having to go to war directly with them. So
The chicken will carry you down the darkest alleys of the world safely. The eagle will take you down
let's cut him off with that city. We can make a tribe in 17 turns, it's not viable. Let's see. We'll make one of those, and then make a few of those. Then build everything up, I guess. Cities are really just money pits to build up for, like your capital. Alright. I don't know if he's going to make another tribe beforehand or not. I don't hope he doesn't. Give me more time to build around him. Build up cities around him. So I can lock him in.
We light the oven so that everyone may bake bread in it.
Him having elephants is going to change the game. Change the strategy.
As is the garden, such is the gardener.
Alright. Make another tribe. Build everything up here. Okay. Another rogue. Send him out that way. We'll send that seal to Barcelona. Closer to use. Definitely need to build that up.
If your tattoos could remember and speak why they were
Okay, build that up, build that up, build this up, build that up, and yeah, okay. I think that'll be enough. Deal. Food. Eh.
It is death that goes down to the center of the earth. The great
Survive the age of the bear. True.
and then
As
light is said to do.
Build that up, build that up. Build roads.
It is a well-known fact that even among highly cultured peoples, the belief in animism prevails generally.
Let's build that, and let's buy bison.
Accidentally stumbles and derive great satisfaction from thus getting even with the perverse chair.
Let's build that. This will build into a cottage. This will turn into a seed camp. Because it's tall grass, and tall grass has a chance to spawn wheat and rye and all that kind of stuff, so definitely useful. Definitely a useful thing. What's in there? An Altalist and a bunch of subdued animals. Bunch of shit. Bunch of animals and stuff. Alright, let's take this tribe and settle them, I think, along the coast here. Let's settle them there. Give us access to papyrus. Bunch of enforcers. He's sending those enforcers somewhere. Not a good offensive unit, granted. They can still be bothersome. I think the AI is responding to the fact that I have rogues now.
A ritual becomes the match that lights the kindred celebration candle of sacred moments long ago, tantalizing these entombed spirits to surface again.
Stay the hand. Oh, I see. He's deploying. He deployed a hunter over there. Got you. Alright. You can just sit him here and he'll cause disorder. I don't think. Yeah, he's got a tribe there. He's gonna settle. Okay. He's settled right there. Gotcha. Okay, he's cut me off from this part of the land, and I'm cutting him off from this part of the land. I'm gonna settle there.
And the house, when it was in building, was built of stone, made ready before it was brought thither. But there was neither hammer nor axe,
Alright.
nor iron heard in the house, while it was in building.
Tensions are gonna get a little higher with this. Little border rubbing. Cut me off the llamas too. We have two types of cavalry units. I won't be able to do much with that unless I build a bunch of spearmen.
For extremely large values.
It's not ideal that the borders just expanded over my stuff. he's sending a bunch of troops down my way. Not ideal. He's building up a lot. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. He's getting equine riding. So he's trying to get as much stuff as he can. Start researching.
Whenever I hear anyone arguing for
Horseback.
I feel a strong impulse to see it tried on him personally.
If I can beat him into the next era and start making units that can really trounce his ass.
Some archaeologists believe that Stonehenge, the mysterious arrangement of enormous elongated stones in England, is actually a crude effort.
Yeah, there we go. Sedentary life. Go into the ancient era. Definitely would help a little bit, especially permanent workers. And settlers I can make galore. Galore. If I can settle in this area, that'd be good, I think. Won't be able to reach me from there. Alright, I guess we're settling up there on this hill. Get this papyrus. Toledo. Alright, I'm gonna need every bit of culture right now. So we'll nitpick. First up. Build the cultural up first. And build the walls. Alright. And then after that, we just pick everything that we want. Don't have to worry about defending that city because we got these guys here. Health is the bedrock. Okay. So those guys, we are now the worst enemy. Yeah, he's not happy that we're doing this. There we go.
To have beer or complete and utter contentment.
What kind of beer?
What's this? That I can use. Let's go agriculture first. And then see the bigger picture here. We want pottery, we want mining, we want singing. That's baseline. Need the wheel. we'll do this again. Bread making, agriculture, orchids, naval warfare, exploration, chariots. Then we'll do that. Modification. Lead working, need that. Masonry, pulley. Fermentation. Trade, plow. Definitely need plow. Metal casting, that's good. Ceremonially. Soap making. It's working. Sundial. Writing is a necessary. Monotheism, definitely necessary. Seafaring, necessary. Brass working, great. Central heating, hydraulic mining. Those linguistics, last one, reincarnation, Judaism, Cananism, astrology. There. Alright, that should set us up. Alright, I think that will set us up for this era. Won't get through it very quickly, but I think we'll be okay. We were the first ones to discover this, to get out of the prehistoric era. So, that's a bonus. That's a plus for us. I think we'll just have to sit back now and hopefully get stuff going. We got a great prophet. He'll give us a lot of gold. Settling him in. For sure, gold is necessary in this mod to build improvements and maintain an army. If you start going to the negative and get 0 gold in your treasury, your army will slowly disband until you get money back into your coffers, which can be very annoying if you're at war and the enemy is not just deleting your stuff. It is quite literally your economy. Yeah, we'll have to fight Mongolia. Have to, before he can really start making stuff. Problem is that capital is the only one that can produce like military units really quickly. So we'll have to figure that. Hunting camps. Cool.
One might call the faces at a large assembly of people a history of the human soul.
Yeah, it's not really anything that I can make that's gonna like turn the tide or cause a shift, unless I just mass mobilize everything. Mass mobilizing everything can work out. Alright, let's take that one down there. Keep hunting. Okay, I think my next option is probably a settler instead of this little bit of terrain. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Gonna need to do something about it. Got a lot of empty space. Not so much down here. I really don't want him getting too big, that's for sure. If he gets too big, then it becomes hard to contain. How many more buildings? A lot more improvements to be done. Okay. And after all those improvements get done, we should be able to produce units just as fast as what I can produce in the capital.
Does not the potter power over the clay to make one vessel unto honor and another unto dishonor?
I do want to settle across these lines. Right. Do. But I'll settle over here where they asked me to. No problem, I guess. Way the wind, way the wild, way the waves. Lusitanian, yeah. Fire, sure. We'll take the library, Cleopatra, work the rest of that. Improve everything. It's like playing chess on these borders right now. Santiago. There's really nothing up here that's... Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Make a worker.
The man who moves a mountain begins
Mining
with
completed.
small stones.
Makes things so much better. Ooh, I hear that sound. What resources spawned in? Metals spawned in. So we have, let's see, we have rubies, we have sulfur, good chunk of sulfur, diamond, we have lead. Okay. I think down here spawned. Doesn't look like it. No, it don't look like it at all, does it? Okay, we got at least a nice chunk of stuff here. We have diamonds. More diamonds. Okay. I think I can make it work. I think we can make it work. Sulfur will be really good. Sulfur will increase the damage cannons and ballistics will do. Definitely worthwhile if we're gonna have to fight things, especially if I can get the benefit on If I get those benefits on warships, that will work out in my favor a great deal. Salamencia. Just build up improvements in the city. It's kind of far away from everything. I don't need to build a defender yet. And none of their units can get into my territory anyway, so it'll be alright. If I establish a city here, they'll be pretty rich with both jade and diamonds. The military leaders have held an internal war games to strengthen. Okay, ooh. That helps quite a bit if we're going militaristic.
You can't direct the wind, but you can adjust your sail.
I think. Where were we at here? Barcelona. I think. Build a couple of these. Then build a ton of spearmen. And then we'll send them out to the border cities. I think be the best approach. Especially since they're gonna have both llamas and elephants. Elephants will have like 8 attack, but they'll be weak against spearmen. So I need to prepare for that. I'll have to prepare for bullshit like that. Yeah. We'll have to prepare for some bullshit. Okay, obsidian. But I don't have any obsidian inside my borders, so not really ideal.
The bucklers, the bows, and the arrows, and the hand staves, and the spears, and they shall burn them with fire 7 years.
That. Okay, his culture just expanded up that way. Not ideal. Alright, cool. More of these guys. We'll send them up this way, I think. And then I'll upgrade them. He has yet to reach sedentary life. He's still during celebration. So he is technologically backward. That much I can say is true. We'll upgrade them like that. Send one of them there, one of them over here to Toledo. Yeah, he's already got elephant riders out that has 8 strength. And the only thing that can really count against them is spearmen. Yeah. Spearmen, really. I'm just gonna let the workers automate, so don't really have to worry about them at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really hunker down. This thing I need is shit. Let's get a bunch of mines set up here. I don't need quarries, I just need mines.
The smallest feline is a masterpiece.
Alright. Best options I can do. Don't think I can make a wall with units to block him off anymore. I mean, I probably could, because there's a lot of defendable things here except this. Can't defend there. I can defend here. Can't really defend there. Well, actually, no, I can, because it's against the river. I can use the river. But then it gives up here, and I can only really protect this better. This here is, it's bamboo forest, sure, but I don't think there's really any defense. 50% defense bonus, 75, 50, 45 here in the swamp, but the river makes up the difference. A lot of thinking. I'll be soon enough playing chess with Mongolia at this rate. If I knew the elephants was gonna spawn there, I could have rushed a tribe down there. But I didn't, because I didn't know. Let's turn them into axemen, I think, and that. We'll send that over there.
The body is a community made up of its innumerable cells or inhabitants.
Shouldn't rely. Yeah, why not? Why not? Great hunt achieved. Let's get all these buildings up. Can I make any? Make great. Okay, outriggers. Trained dogs would be really, really good. Let's see. Get an outrigger and a settler. Try to claim that little bit of territory. I can claim this little bit of here. That's diamonds. Sugar. No, that's resin. 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 I can only heavily fortify these areas. It's about as much as I'm going to be able to do, at least to keep them in check.
Taxonomy is described sometimes.
He only has a hunter over here. I don't think he's got anything other than a hunter. So I think that's my advantage. Probably settle here, combat the growth here. I have no idea what's up here because I can't. My scout did not scout any of that out. So. We'll find out, I guess, soon enough. Yeah, shipwright, all this stuff, all this stuff, all this. Alright, let's see, we got Harpy Eagle, get that. Oh, I can't. What can I use for transport? I know I have something I can use for transporters. No. No. Alright. So the canoe can do it. Just not the outrigger, okay. Alright, well, we'll send him over there to do a pre-exploration.
Push your shoulder.
Wheel. Good. It's important. Goalie is just now doing archery. So he must have caught up to me. At least a little bit catching up to me. Alright, let's get that loaded. Sail around. Let's put this guy in Toledo. I combat and push back his borders and cause some, at least some chaos. If borders start really pressing against cities and stuff, they can cause disorder. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Let's get rid of these sharks and stuff. Try to, anyway. We have clams. I hope they don't have a city here. They have a city here that changes things. That would really change things. Alright, let's stop him for a second. It's a bay. If I can get control of half the bay, that gives me a forward base, and I can make it into a harbor. If I can make it into a harbor, well, I can get some stuff done. Let's get masonry. Yeah, let's get masonry for free. And that gives us quarries and stuff props. Yeah, okay. City-state cities rule independently, has their own laws and customs and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Really hate how the wildlife just screwed me over here. Trying to box me in or some shit. I see a bit of culture here. I'm hoping that's just the capital. Yeah, okay, it is just the cap. These are just the capital's borders. Okay. Alright. Means I could settle here. Or here. And I could take all this marble up on there. And I could try to culture flip all that. Try to culture flip things. Get a mine set up. Okay, let me grab that set them up on there. Cleopatra's Needle is a game changer right now. That's 12% increase culture across all my cities, I think. Okay, we'll move here. Yeah, okay, we got rice. Okay, this is a viable area. This is a viable area on the fringes. So we can use this as a forward operations base. So we get bamboo, that's in... Okay, okay. Definitely make use of this island. Marcia. Alright, let's grab everything I can grab for culture right now. Because I do want to get some early combating against this culture. That dog. Release all of those first. Before we really, like, go into everything else, I think. Alright, I think that's all the culture I can get at the present moment. Hopefully it'll be enough when it's built. I can just start pushing everything away. I want to clear up this entire side of the bay. Make it suitable for making ships. I want to make it one of my big dominating ports. Got another great hunter. That helps. Like another great hunter. Okay, Mongolia is definitely not happy with me right now for settling close to the borders, but then again, he's done the same thing for me, so... It is what it is, broski. It is what it is. Border tensions are going to be high. And I do not care. Because I can handle it. Give him everything we can give him. Until he becomes self-sufficient anyway. Nobody's gonna fight that city. He's not gonna fight that city. He can't.
Brightest crowns that are worn in heaven have been tried and smelted and polished and glowed.
Awesome. Access to copper. We got access to tin. We can make brass. If we can make brass stuff, we might be able to at least push back a bit militarily, technologically. I do want to get an edge because right now he's got an edge on me with riding. That is quite literally what's going to stop me right now is riding. It's animal riding. I wish horses spawned in, but unfortunately not going to be the case. Kind of wished though. Kind of wish, though. Kind of do wish. Okay, we're starting to pull ahead. Slowly but surely, we're pulling ahead. Okay, let's get the culture up in there. And then we'll take this down to that city. Kurodabia, I believe. My Spanish is not that great. Not as it like it used to be. Back when my great-grandparents were alive, they tried to teach me how to speak Spanish. But I was like 2. Started to formulate words that they were already trying to make me speak Spanish. It was funny. It was funny looking back at it. Not so funny now because I kind of miss those days. We can combat this and push them out here in this general region, and maybe out here. They'd be able to do something. Get that land developed. We might be able to have enough production to do it. Oh, we found bananas. That's good.
Falling in love is like eating mushrooms.
We got bananas. Macedonia or Greek? Let's go Greek. We'll build up this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. What I kind of wish that this game did was that it allows you access to all the building types and buildings, but the problem is that they won't replace them until after a long time. Yeah, replacements don't really work here. They just stack up on top of each other. So you can get a palisade and a wall, and the wall is a lot better than a palisade. So if you complete the wall, get rid of the palisade, but it doesn't automatically replace it on the list, which I think is like one of the big downsides to this mod, but can't complain after a while. Because it will just automatically improve it, and when you get something better, it just cancels the build and continues on. So it's not like that bad.
To make a prairie, it takes a clover.
Right.
One clover and a bee.
Keep pushing the culture, pushing the culture. Will eventually have an effect. Especially when we start getting messages like the enemy cities are revolting because they want to flip to our culture. That's the best outcome we kind of want right now. It is definitely what we kind of want right now. We want to stretch really in there. The best way to avoid combat is either mass-producing banditry, and taking cities and letting it flip to barbarians, and then raid them, to take the cities for ourselves without really having any negative effects. Or culture. Culture can definitely flip cities for the best as we're encroaching quite a bit due to me just sending hunted animals that we've subdued and just start boosting culture. So you kind of want to do every little bit to try to gain at least some semblance of well, some semblance of standing up to the enemy. All right. Make galleys. That's some really. We'll make a fleet of galleys and then.
old when he can. Pass an apple orchard and not remember the stomach ache.
We'll send this galley fleet down here. If I have to fight Mongolia again, I definitely want to have control over the seas. Definitely. Strongly advised that, especially if I have to make landings in the area behind the city of... Damn. Because the only viable landing is this. Well, technically both. But fighting from hills to hills negates the... Well, it doesn't negate it, but it kind of softens it. Kind of don't want to go to war per se. I kind of want to overtake them in culture, but I know that's not going to be viable or feasible after a while. I'll take this fleet and move them probably out this way, just in case. At least to keep the eyes on the oceans. I know they won't be able to right away, but I need them to be there for a reminder. Just in case of 3 won't be enough. I subdued a monkey. Take that subdued monkey and take him down there. Okay. Let's see, what we got here? Move this fleet just a little bit closer. Just to stay on the outside fringes. Overlooking this little area here. If they end up getting a fleet, I need to be prepared for that.
A good navy is not a provocation to war. It is the surest guarantee of peace.
Definitely gonna need to prepare for that. So we'll settle in there for a sec. For a bit. Settle them there for a bit. Keep eyes on everything.
Man cannot discover new oceans unless he has the courage to lose sight of the shore.
Alright, we are approaching on Tenduk.
If an ass goes travelling, he will not come home.
We are quite the encroacher right now, which is great. Rain reserve, and then we'll probably grab the Mesa Verde. Okay, so we're encroaching here. We need to encroach up here. I'm hoping to get enough sea stories, sea folklore to send to Brescia. So I'm not gonna get much else because this North Hunter is taking all the animals and doing it. Looks like they just settled Tosoki. Kaido needs Kaido needs to fall in line a little bit. But if I can see here, they got 91% Mongolian culture. We're encroaching with 8%. Down here, we're encroaching a little bit faster because they don't have a lot of stuff for culture counterance. So in Kaidao, they only have 71% Mongolia, 28% Spanish culture, which means if my culture percentage is bigger than theirs, they'll start getting little revolts, which will let me know in this little notification box. And then the little notification box will let me know. And if they revolt 3 times, I think it's 3 times. If they revolt 3 times away from their home country, they'll automatically flip to me. And Mongolia will be pissed off at me for it, but hey, it's the people want what the people want. Who am I to deny them that freedom? Alright. Mesa Verde. Mesa Verde. We need that one. That gives us great engineer progress, which will be very, very handy. Very handy later, especially when we want to get really big industry, which we'll need. We definitely need that bigger industry. Folk dance. Okay. And Trojan. Do I want Trojan? What does Trojan give? Trojan does not give anything except make buildings and units. Okay, Apollyon Guard. So what are they necessary for? Okay, what we got here? Maybe pikemen and guards, so they're an alternative to spearmen. Okay, so they're a spearmen alternative. Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me. That really does sound good to me, honestly. We can get spearmen. Better spearmen is always good. That is a fact. Better spearmen is necessarily a good thing. Six damage, against 8 damage, but being in a defensive stance on a hill, city, urban tile with walls. 8 damage on an elephant is going to deal 0 damage if Mongolia decides to retaliate. But that's only if they decide to retaliate. If they retaliate, then there's at least something I can do. What does Macedon give? Okay, they give another spearman, right? Yeah, see. It's mounted. But they're also city raiders too, so they're... Okay, so they're better... They're spearmen, sure, but they're really, really good against cities too. Okay. I'll take it. We'll turn Madrid into Macedon. Macedonian.
All music is folk music.
Looks like they made another city, yeah. Beshbalak. Alright, well, we're starting to flip these cultures. Slowly, but we're getting there. There's more stuff in Teruk, so they're not gonna be able to do much. I won't be able to do too much of anything, but I can encroach at least a little bit on this land. Spread influence that way. Sure, there's a better way, and we can also encroach too. But not sure what we can do. But at least it gives us this hill terrain. So we got hills stretched out here, but they can fight from here into there, though, still, so. Not ideal, but a better position, but still not ideal. Okay. Okay, he's doing the wheel now, so he might do chariots. Might see a new mounted unit here soon, probably.
Consciousness was upon him before he could get out of the way.
Hunter is gonna bother me. Let's see. I can storytellers too. Cultural vault protection. So I can use them to prevent culture flipping of my cities. Okay. That I do like, but not really needed right now. I think what I'll do is like get an archer made and get the rest of these things built. At least get a protector in there, right? Alright, let's see. Got 10% versus 89. What's down here? 69 versus 30. I think we'll flip this city first. by the looks of it. So we'll be able to gain at least llamas. At least llamas. So we'll be getting a fresh batch of fucking.
Great Spirit, and the maker of all life, a warrior goes to you swift and straight as an arrow shot into the sun. Welcome him, and let him take his place at the council fire of my people. He is Uncas, my son. Tell them to be patient and ask death for speed, for they are all there, but one, I, King Itzka, last of the Mohicans.
Probably need more canoes, something. Let's get a quarry here. I don't usually use quarries, but if I can get stone coming out of that, that won't be too bad. Let's get, let's get a couple more outriggers then. Just to hunt sea life. That's more food and stuff. Food, chances for folklore. That helps us a bit. Great Admiral. That's a bonus.
The actions of priests, warriors, commoners, and servants are appointed by the qualities born of their intrinsic being.
I'm glad multiple buildings can be done at once, because good God, this would be agonizing if they did every single one. I see. Alright. Okay, Great Admiral. Gonna settle you in. So naval units that are coming from this city of Madrid can gain extra experience. So. That's a bonus. A bonus in time. What is my culture doing here? Am I taking it? Yeah, we're starting to overtake these tiles. Okay, cool. We should be able to take this tile and this tile in a couple turns, probably. Oh, that sea life out there. Good God. Alright.
They strike open the wretched Indian's chest with flint knives and hastily tear out the palpitating heart which, with the blood, they present to the idols.
Put a mine there, obviously, for the tin. Oh, shit. Our culture has grown quite significantly. That's a bonus. That's a plus. We won't be able to get these until we put a city at least here, I think. They are too far out of reach.
Therefore, many of the Egyptians, keeping the bodies of their ancestors in fine chambers, can behold at a glance those who died before they themselves were born.
Alright, go hunting, go hunt. Keep them fish on alert. Keep those fishes on the alert. I'm coming for them. I'm coming for their meats and their folklore. Let's see. Try and make a couple workers. I'll need them. Yeah, we'll need them. Taking a minute to figure out and process things. Jeez Louise.
The lead that becomes bullets compared to the power of the hot metal that becomes types.
Found the Celts. Oh, okay. Found the Celts in the far end. Okay. Alright. It's kind of... Alright. Okay, who's done what now? I hear the war bugle. Who's fighting who? Probably Mongolia declared war on me. Yep. Yep, so be it, bro. Let me tell you, you're probably a lot better ready than I am. A lot more ready than I am. Let me get some more galleys up. Move that fleet in. Move that fleet in. It's like they're trying to fight. They train dogs. How am I fighting trained dogs? Bruh. Alright, well, a lot of my hunters just died trying to fight trained dog within a city. Great. Great. Well, I do have a lot of defense here, so... Best I can do is just stay on the defense, really. Probably try not to leave my cities undefended. Toledo is going to have a bad time if I don't put these walls up right now. Like, right now. They're gonna have a hard time. Hunters might as well just add fuel to the fire. They're not gonna be able to do anything. We need to get control of the seas, like, right away. Have to move through the bay. Blockade it. Best option I'm gonna get. Blockading them. They'll have to fight me. They're gonna have to fight my galleys. If they're gonna try and regain control any of the sea, then I'm not gonna let them fucking have. Alright. I'm gonna need a bunch of trained dogs to explore, or at least control my stuff. Yeah. Gonna have to. Gonna have to. Keep on the blockade on that and that. A Grey Hunter is just killing archers. That's funny. Get out of my land. Get out of here. And I'll welcome to you. These are my swamps. My swamps, bitch. Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I need to go to Mercia.
Beer. Now there's a temporary solution.
I found a source of pumpkins. Okay, cool, cool. That helps. Get meager research, I think. Madrid. Alright, all you dogs are gonna have... Alright. What's the hotkey for control? S. Oh. But I need you all to auto protect. B. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send this. Maybe not. We'll just settle it there then. Settle you in Toledo. There ain't no way we're gonna do that like that. So we'll sit up here in the hills. That's extra defense. They really don't like the fact that I'm starting to take their shit. Yeah, I got full lockdown on all of this. So, full lockdown on that. They're not gonna get any access in the sea. Not while I'm sitting there. Those are the pumpkins? Didn't even realize. I do want to capture all that before we do anything, because that's a lot of culture that I can just have on hand. There's just one stone thrower left. I didn't even notice that he was still alive. They're not gonna be able to break any of these cities, but they'll still cause a problem. Regardless, anyway. They'll still cause a ruckus and a problem. Let me see here, units. Any unit that I could take that out with would be appreciated. He's a hunter, 3 attack. Might be able to take him out with a stone axe. Possibly. I do want to take all these subdued animals before. Yeah.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
Presentándome para misión. Como lo deseo.
We'll just sit here and hold down that area. Okay, should be able to figure this out. The Spanish Armada will linger.
No nation was ever ruined by trade.
Trade nations. Trade languages. Good enough for me, yeah. Yep, take all of them. Take them all. That's a lot of culture I just plundered. Send them all home over there and grab these guys. Alright. They more than likely went to war with me over the culture issue. The culture encroachment, more than likely. So, best option probably for me is to hold and let all that do all the work. For sure. Because it's only going to make it worse on them. They have to burn for the troops. Try and stop me. Got another great hunter.
Man is the only creature that consumes without producing. He does not give milk, he does not lay eggs, he is too weak to pull the plow, and he cannot run fast enough to catch rabbits. Yet, he is lord of...
Let us use all of them for science and research. All the science and all the research. All the culture. All of the folklore. You have nothing to say to me. Okay. Alright, cool, I guess. Let's see, I think the best option right now probably is to see. Okay, we don't really have any units that I can overpower, but they haven't used any of their mounted divisions. That's curious. Honestly, that is curious. Figure they would. I think what I'll do is make a bunch of enforcers and then send them all down to these cities.
And them that take the sword shall perish by the sword.
Damn. Hurricane? Oh shit. Alright. Okay. Let's get all these guys all together. Give them all the same pretty much training. And then we'll send them all down to probably right here, and then I'll split them in half and distribute them evenly.
Part of your heritage in this society is the opportunity to become financially independent.
All of them, probably. Go to do that, and then the rest of them go to do that. Damn. All right. Can you talk now? I think I can get away with it. That's not. Damn. Alright, well, we outlived them. Outlived. So we'll go ahead and deal with the full aftermath, I guess. We'll keep these fleets there just to heal up and stuff. And probably that'll be all I'll be able to do. Spain pain. I can do Spain pain. Alright. And probably end this stream for the night. It is getting late, so thank you, VOD watchers, for watching this long and actually, like, partaking in all this and all that jazz. And people who tuned in to watch, thank you for watching. And I will be live again on Sunday, as per my Sunday streams that I do every week. And until then, peace out.